Alright, let's go do farms. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking empty this real quick. Pure powder, leaf, monk branch, ash, Grim Reaper elixirs. Getting life skills, what do you think is worth on alchemy matter? What is worth, or you think is worth on the alchemy matter? So if you make harmonies for yourself to grind with, it's really, really good. And then Imperials are like, eh. However, if you make harmonies to sell, it's better to buy the elixirs, because a lot of alchemists sell their elixirs for dog shit prices because they just want to keep pushing alchemy. Okay, it's cleaned up. But it depends what server you're on. Something worth selling. Yeah, harmonies are worth selling if you buy elixirs. So essentially, it's like spending, you spend like 2 bill, you get back like 3 bill type of like deal. Make a metal solvent? Yeah. EU has a ton of cheap ass elixirs. You guys have a lot of cheap elixirs on the market, which are probably starting to pump. Which harmony should I start out with? So I would spread out harmonies. You want to spread out your harmony, basically. You don't want to just stick with one. You want to spread out because things will not always be aligned and things will bounce. So like, for example, on NA, if I go to NA, for example, right, demis have the highest demand. However, they're also the cheapest, or one of the cheapest. So even though they have the most demand, you have some that are more expensive, like Kama and Human. So you want to spread out. You don't want to just stick to one just because it has the highest demand. But I would say I would wait to sell harmonies because they're not there yet. They're like almost there. They're not quite there yet. Wait, why is my guy overweight? Everyone's trying to min list? Yeah. It's not worth making or selling yet. It's just alchemists have been starved for so hard. They're tired of their shitty prices. But I think with this AP upgrade, it's gonna force harmonies up. You just have to let the we can sell deplete their storages, and then once it really pops up, then they'll be the ones having to go get mats. Yeah, what up, packs? I got 26 of the human one from drops, and I want to sell them so bad. 26. What, human drafts? From drops? They're really putting harmonies in fucking drops? Bro. Why no magical? Because we have a 100% life event. So I just push farm XP during life event. I don't always push money. Although purple mushrooms are very expensive on NA. I have sold some purple mushrooms. And the seeds are really cheap. Seeds are like min price. Although someone probably already cleared them out, if I had to guess. No, no one cleared them out. Okay. Yeah, these did go all the way up to here. Where do I have mine at? 42. Put it at 41. Oils give the best XP. They give good XP, yeah. I mean, elixirs give more than oils. To power level out, I recommend doing elixirs. The trace elixirs. And then oils overnight. That's how I mainly got to Guru 50. I mean, they said they're gonna make them stack. We just have to wait. We don't know how long it's gonna take. It's probably an issue moving the seeds to the, what is it? To the, that bag. That's probably the issue they're having. Cause like, for example, like I have like, dude, I have so many fucking seeds. So many. I need this fucking like in a bag. Or stack it in the storage. I need to get more. Hey, we're almost Guru 13. Dude, I keep disconnecting with sailing. I disconnected when I went to work. I disconnected last night. I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't even get AFK XP. I should be at like 90 something percent right now. Do my T1s. I'm not doing it this event. Yes, sell me Grim Reaper. Destroy your own Monk's Branch. I'm probably gonna shove up higher Oil of Fortitude and Grim Reaper. Because I want these alchemists to run out of Monk's Branch. So they just get fucked. What do we got? Advanced Conch. Oh yeah, and Draining. I need to push up Draining, Oil of Fortitude, and Grim Reaper. Do 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 do. Make these alchemists suffer. I mean, I'm good. Like, I have so much monks, and I like am good on Helix. I'm good on like a lot of shit. Because basically, elixirs are traces. These are fruits. These are... Hopefully with the grind buffs, a lot more people stay grinding. Like, how much Monk's Branch do you guys have? I'm just curious. Do you guys have a lot? Don't look at the EU market for monks. There's so many pre-orders. Yeah, ours are building up bigger, which is good. Like, Helix is starting to get really heavy, which is really good. That shows me that alchemists are losing the battle of trying to hold down the market. I have 21k. Where's the best spot to get branch? There isn't. You have to log. So basically your best option is to just buy the stuff that has Monk's Branch. And save your Monk's Branch for whatever is the biggest profit that it goes into, which is Helix. So basically you only want to use Monks for Helix, and then you want to buy out all the other shit. So like, because Helix is like 1.2 bill an hour, I think. So if we go to alchemy and we type in monk, so the biggest profit I guess is insight, then helix. So oil of fortitude's only 700 mil, so you could still buy it. Grim's still cheap, so you can buy it. Oil of tranquility uses Monk's Branch, does it? No, it does. Oh, Wiseman's blood? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so basically you just want to buy the stuff that uses Monk's Branch that is cheap, and you only want to use it for whatever's the most expensive thing, which is Helix. Bum 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 bum. Now, if the other items get to Helix profit range, then it's worth using monks for those. So if Oil of Fortitude eventually gets to a bill an hour, then you can use monks for Oil of Fortitude. Or if Grim Reaper gets to a bill an hour, then it's worth using monks for Grim. Yeah, this dude made so many perforations on NA. I don't know who this alchemist is. He's very toxic. But just in the past, look at this. Just in the past 7 days. So I don't know who this alchemist is. They're trying to keep it down though. Good morning, Felix. What's the best spot to chop trees? I don't know, I do Calpheon. Which actually, I think I do need to log, but I'm not gonna log. Hopefully those come back up. I'm trying to think, did I do Imperials yesterday? I think I did. I need to go restock up crates. What should I gather to farm lizard blood? I would just buy legendary. And Wiseman. Or I guess, why do you want to gather lizard blood? Are you trying to make oil of regen? Oh, swiftness? What is swift? Yeah, just buy swiftness. This is terrible money. Are you trying to use swiftness for anything, or are you trying to sell swiftness? Verter? Are you on NA or are you on a different server? Oh, you're on Mina? Okay. Let me look at your server real quick. Okay, so basically you want to buy workers elixir because it's garbage. And then let me see if you buy legendary or not. I guess you could gather lizard if you want. I would just buy verters though, because they're really bad money on Mina. They're very cheap. Gonna pass on it. Let me see, if I played on Mina, what would I do? Mina for alchemy. Your guys' mastery elixirs are nuts. Do you have what kind of sap? Thornwood sap? If you have Thornwood sap, you could make mastery elixirs. And then pre-order pre-order or buy oil of tranquility. Dang, your guys is... Oh wait, never mind. Okay, it's 215. Where's your oil of tranquility? Really? Why is it that? that. Oh, it's because you're Wiseman. Wait, where's your Wiseman at? Oh, it's 135. Yeah, so basically keep a pre-order on Refined Delosia. So if someone sells you it, and then pre-order on like Thornwood Sop. And then that way if people sell you this, you can just upcraft it. And then on Mina, you want to use your Monk's Branch for Grim Reaper. So don't use it for Helix, just put a pre-order on Helix. Okay, you guys have 0 in stock. Wait, how's your guys' harmonies look? I want to see your harmonies. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, you guys are like in the juice. You're in the like good range. Do 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 do. Well, no, you actually want to buy mats. So this is if you buy the elixirs. So you just want to buy elixirs. It doesn't mean that you need to go get shit. You just take advantage of the people that are getting shit. Destruction. Frenzy. Actually could just buy Fury. Yeah, you can make a shit ton of profit on Mina. But you have to go buy all the mats. Or buy the elixirs. It's the same thing with like EU. Like EU, you just buy shit because everything is so garbage. What the fuck, dude? I want to milk a cow. I haven't tried milking a cow in like over 5 years. I remember that used to be a thing though. A lot of people would do that. They're like, oh man, milking cow, 50 mil an hour. Let's go. They would make it part of their daily routine. Gotta use my alts to milk the cow. Alright, I need to get paprika. We'll do like a bill, I guess. I don't even know how much I can buy though. How much can I stack on my character? Too heavy. Oh my gosh, this is why this fucking shit sucks. They like intentionally make trading annoying. Oops, I accidentally used a paprika. Yeah, I gotta test the product, make sure it's really, really good. It is quite good. Dude, I hope one day they just get rid of all these vendors. Like the fruit vendor, just get rid of all of them, the mushroom vendors. And then if people want to push trading, they'll have to go gather. Alright, we're almost done. I'll just do a little bit. I won't do like all of it. I'll probably just do some off stream. The Black Spirit Life XP, yeah. I forget that as well sometimes. Oh, wait, can we do more than 20k? Can I do 30? No, 25. There we go. I'm in the process of trying to get all paprika fucking workers. But till then... You have to move crates? Hell no. Freight wagon? Dude, what is up with people just over creating crates? I don't understand. What kind of meta is that? You guys like pain? And wasting time? Coin run today. Nice. Oh. That makes sense. You're just feeding your workers, but you just forget to transfer. Really, I should just buy like up to 10 million crates so then I don't have to do this again. You'll buy like 5 million sunrise herb and 5 million paprika. Or 50 million. 50 million for... I think I mainly have herb dudes. Do do do. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta go buy mushrooms too. We're still not done. Oops. Does special deliciate and normal deliciate give same amount of powder when grinded? I don't think so. I think the higher tier gives more. Let me just get these all set up. I'm probably gonna buy 500,000 more fortune. Okay. At least now you guys know the process of loading trash crates. It's just literally buying the vendor. And then keeping pre-orders up on all this stuff too. Doo-doo. Okay, we're gonna load this up. We still got a lot to do. I think Valencia ran out. Or no, we're doing Emperor. What about Altanova? Or not Altanova, St. Grain. Oh, I took this one out. Okay. Or am I looking at the wrong... No, I'm looking at the wrong town. Yeah, it is Mushroom. Okay. So we could do sand grain. Wait, where am I looking? Valencia. Why not set it up in Valencia to push a little more XP? Because it's slower to transport. You can't transport as much per day if you do Valencia. It's like 2 more hours each transfer. Compared to Calpheon. Like what do you mean? Buckbow? Send to Porphyria. Yeah, like if you wanted to send them faster, you would move them to Porphyria. But that involves moving your crates. Which I don't do. I'm lazy. Dude, I will never move crates ever. I did that back in like 2019. Never again. Yeah, same. I only run enough workshops for my trade wagons. I don't run more than that because I'm not going to move crates. I don't care about being rank 1 trader. I don't care about... As long as I'm in the top, then I'm good. And probably if I turn in my crates, will be like Guru. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fuck you, horse. There we go. The max LT button? Is there a max LT button? Where? Oh, I didn't even... When did they add that? I mean, I'm doing 25k. It's literally 100 more. When did they add that? Dude. What patch was that? Do I make any money crates? I do the snowfield timber. Or not timber, fucking ingot, whatever, the ingot one. Do, 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 do. 2020? Has it? There's no way, dude. I do not remember it back in the day. I'm about to Google this. There's no way. Google, when did they add max LT weight video? There you go. 2022, baby. See, I quit in 2021. That's why I didn't know it was there. No one ever told me about that. Bam. Dang. So 2022 is when they added that. I love it though. Found out something new. Where do I send my crates? To Buckbow. I send all crates to Buckbow. Except the Soul Workshop to Valencia. So I send all my trash crates here. And money crates. Yeah. Make sure I got all of them. I think I did. Nope, oh, there's one we're missing. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Alright, we're good. Wait, how much blackstone powder do I have left? Okay. More than 6 hours? No, it's like, I mean, I could transport. I'll send one crate. There you go, 5 hours. I think Valencia is like 6 hours. Oh, that reminds me, I have a crate in here too, I forgot. Or no, we already got it, never mind. Valencia to Nampo, yeah. I don't like doing trash crates in Valencia. The only one I do is this one. Because it's one contribution. There's not really any good ones. Like all these require more than say 2 contribution gross. Gross 9. I have to? Why do you have to? Do. You get lodging 1 CP and woodwork shop 1 CP. Oh no, the gold icon. Dude, I have to get gold icon. I wonder where I would be in trading if I wouldn't have quit. I would probably be like, I don't know. I'd be at least Guru 5, probably. Just from trade wagoning. Maybe not Guru 5, probably like Guru, probably Guru like 3, just from trade wagon. Which is pretty good. I had G5 in 2018. From trade wagon or moving? Did you move your crates? Because if you moved your crates, what's your gather level? Huh, mister? Because think about all that time you waste moving crates that could go towards other life skills. You could be farther in all your other life skills. That's why you don't move crates. Who is this guy, Jordan? Garoshi. What do you mean? He is a guy on NA. He's been playing since the game came out. As far as I know. I mean, I don't talk to him that often. Garoshi could be G5 at 2018. Biohack was the first G1 trade. And then Garoshi was right behind him, but then Bio quit. He, maybe. I mean, it depends if you're basing it off your crates and your storages, right? Like maybe he has like 3 million crates in Calpheon and he's like, okay, well, I would be blah, 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 you know, but he hasn't moved them at all. July 4th. That's why you can't compete, because if a person is just doing crates 24/7 and they've been playing since day one, there is no competition at all. The only way you can compete is if you go back in time and somehow beat them on the CP to crate maker. That's why I don't care about trading. If you don't move, you did nothing. I guess. But that's what I'm saying, people could base it off of. Like, I can say I'm technically like G2 trading because I have 1,000,000 crates. But I haven't turned them in yet. All right. We are gonna go do horse catching. Should be good on crates for at least like a month or two. Dude, I need Blackstones to come back down. I'm hoping they should come down just because there's a 100% life event. And because people are finishing up tapping their Tuvalas. So this thing should hard dump back down to min. And then we gotta rebuy them. Or restock up on some. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go check actually real quick, see if I bred a horse. I don't remember. I think I was breeding. Also, there's a guy here on this channel. In 2018, I was... No, in 2021, when I quit, I was Master 27 trading. And people were Guru like probably 4 or 5 was the highest in 2021. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another tier 8. Alright, this guy's out of breeds. And this guy has 1 left. I need 1 more male. I don't think I have any high level males though. That dude's level 13. That's not high enough. 15. Nah, I think I gotta just level up horses overnight. And hope that I don't disconnect. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Gotta use the restroom. All right. So this guy already captured horses. He's probably going down the line, I'm assuming. Is it even Master 2 to be able to turn in with 100%? There was a bug, 7 crayon crates. Press R mount and put crates on you. Did I miss when Everlasting Herb was min price? I miss the bear days. Yeah, he did catch all these. Okay. So he's probably going down Medea, so we'll just try Valencia, I guess. Why did I take a break from BDO? Because I got shit on enhancing. I went 1 out of 30 on Tet Manos accessories. And that was back when it would take you about a week to make a Tet Manos accessory. On average. So I wasted like 30 weeks of like time. I blew up what's probably equivalent to like over a trill nowadays on my account. I went 2 out of 40 on pen accessories. But thankfully my investing strat has saved my account. And kept it afloat. I do, just not every week. I think I have like 15 dawns. I only want, I think I only need deck neck to get to 350. I don't know, I gotta look and see whatever's the cheapest route once the offhand comes out. Because I'll be 340 when the offhand comes out. Tier 8. Which I think is just debo neck. I think I'll be 347. And then I need to gain 3 AP, which will probably just be leveling up Sovereign. Will probably be the cheapest route. Oh yeah, debo should come down once we get the grind buff, and yeah. Because more people will be able to do hard mode as well. And even like end game, people are still going to be doing hard modes because it's really good money. And they'll just be able to do it faster. So debo should come down. Where is this spot? Portiferia. Which spot would be best? I don't know. I haven't tested all the horse catching spots. I just like this spot. Ooh, white. Oh, debated. Still another tier 8 though. Yeah, this spot's probably the most competitive spot. And I think it's just because it's closest to stable. Ordifuria. So there's horses here, there's horses here, and then that's the stable. And then what I do is I fly back. And then just remote collect. Cooking is good or death? Right now cooking's like okay. There's a lot of competition though. Hopefully though, in a couple months it'll get good. Because I think more people will go grind once the grind buffs come in. And then a lot of people are going to focus alchemy because alchemy should come up, which then will just make cooking come up. Because then less people will cook, will go over to alchemy. Gathering, yeah. I'm hoping PA will just pull up the cook and alch market to where gathering's worse. I don't think gathering to the market should make good money. I think that's a stupid play style. Do 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 do. Yeah. Like you should be if you want to get into cooking and alchemy, you should be forced into gathering. Or hunting. Because that's what the majority of the player base does regardless. Oh yeah, this is a way better start. We've already caught 2 T8s and 2 tier 7s in our first 10 minutes. Ooh, and it's level 18. Money. And level 19. So I sell tier 6 T7s, but if I catch a tier 7 that is a white horse, if it has 4 breeds, then I will keep the tier 7. And then I keep all tier 8s. And then the tier 8s I'll level overnight. And then I'll breed them to try to get Imperial Steed. Because I'm trying to get the wagon piece, or the wagon treasure item. And then once they're out of breeds, I'll just Imperial them. So tier 6, tier 7, Imperial or sell, unless it's a white tier 7. With the 4 breeds. It could be a male T7 white, and those you just Imperial. And then during horse events, you get scrolls and you get tokens. The scrolls, I'll gamble the horses T6 to T8. If I get T8s, I keep them, and then I just sell the T6 and T7s. And then the tokens, you just pick whatever gives you the most money per token. Which it's probably better to wait till after the event, because then the prices will come back up. So probably just collect the tokens till the horse event's over and then wait for prices to come back up and then dump. No. You really don't need any gear. You just need gear if you're gonna breed horses. Nah, I wish PA would have scaled it. Scaled the horses by mastery, but they didn't for whatever reason. Hell yeah, 50%. Still have 17 hours of cake buff. Ooh, Courser. Was a low level though. Hell yeah. Grats on the guru barter soon and training. I need one more sailor before I start doing bartering. And then we get it, or I gotta organize my storage too for all the T1 mats. Go put all the mats in a storage, which I already started on. Sailing. Dude, AFK sailing's the best. So good. Fuck Sailies. Fuck that quest. We're gonna get more sailing XP though once those new crystals come in. So getting to Guru will probably take just a little over a year. Especially with the life events throughout the year. Ooh, another courser. Bam, 70 mil. Bellendier? Where's that? Is that Olakita? Dude, why all of a sudden is all the life skillers selling their pen manos? The hell is this? Oh my gosh, bro, why are you on the rock? I don't even think I can get you. Ooh, we can. Tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? So tomorrow is maintenance. We get the or is it tomorrow or the next day when we get the AP buffs? Because that's going to be when tons of people go test grinding. And then alchemy should be getting devoured. It's going to be awesome. Do 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 do. Is anyone buying Trimanos accessories? Are you guys buying the dip? It's so cheap. Ours is starting to look like EU. We're getting that EU fucking price. How much are Trimanos on EU? It's probably like they're probably like 4 or 3 bill, I bet. It's actually wild. I'm about to go look. Tri-neck is 4 bill on you. Holy free. It's like 2 hours of work. An hour and a half of work to buy that. Do I think ores and is this a white horse? White? No. Do you think ore and timber prices update? I think that elder tree and palm timber and moss and loopy will probably go up when the new alchemy stones come out. Basically, whatever's the cheapest timber will probably go up. The other timbers I think are going to come down. Like fir, birch, cedar, maple, all that stuff. Because PA added so many timber nodes. Special mushrooms, yeah, those will probably shoot up too. Strawberries and because people won't have the farm mats more than likely, and they'll want to like they'll see the streamers gambling it, so then they'll want to gamble it. However, the streamers are probably prepping right now, if I had to guess. So they're already like buying ingots and buying stuff. That doesn't come out for like 2 months though, I think. Still doing the training thing, yep. We got 3 weeks. We should get to at least Guru 20. Maybe even farther. Ooh, look at this. Giga Chad male. Level 20. We're going to send him over to Velia. Tier 8. Ready to breed. That's our 3rd tier 8 today. 3rd or 4th. I need to go look and see when Maple Story Classic comes out. I'm hoping I can get to 350 before that game comes out. Did I already catch him over here? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's roll these horses real quick. Ooh, tier 8. Another one. Got 3 tier 8s. Transport. Tier 6. Tier 7. Tier 7. Boom, tier 8. Bro, I hate when the horse jumps up when you're like literally on its nuts. hate that. Hey, I found Lightskiller. He's Guru 12. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. Oops. Fucking fuck you, horse. Oh shit, what up, Grim? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just catching horses, trying to level up training. When I started this event, I think I was Guru 9. So we've gained almost, I think, like 3 levels this week. Which is pretty good. We're trying to get to Guru 20. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Ooh, we got a Courser. 73 mil? Grinding life skill and nice. Are you just going for money or? Horse. Hey, it's a tier 8. Working on 60 cups to sell mostly. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I'm hoping alchemy will pull up with these grind buffs so I can finally offload my alchemy storage. Because I think there will probably be more grinders once the grind buffs come in Wednesday. But NA has like a bunch of alchemists, so I don't know. There's too many people that do alchemy. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new to my channel, I basically just do life skills. My whole progression's life skilling. Do very little grinding for money at all. Do 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 do. So it's like it's kind of like Grim, but the life skill version. Fuck. I also don't like the pay to win shit. So like I've never bought a costume to progress my account. Like these things. What is it? Where is it at? The pearl. Yeah, this thing I've never bought ever. Like I'm against costumes. I only buy vendor crons. I also don't use artisan memories. But my account, we're like at least 6 trill on my account. So even though I don't partake in those systems or free handouts, we're still doing really, really good. Yeah. Another tier 8. It's our 4th today. Actually, I think I think this was about to hit 2.5 trill. We're getting really close. Technically, all the elixirs should be pulled up. So this will probably go up a lot in value. Will it help you if I watch you both on Twitch and YouTube? It does, yeah. And I stream on Kick if you want to help over there. But I'm not gonna advertise. I'm not gonna tell you guys to go follow my fucking shit. Because if you watch on Twitch, then you're always gonna watch on Twitch, you know? Or if you watch on YouTube, you're always gonna watch on YouTube. If you watch on Kick, you'll always watch on Kick. Do. Okay, let's see here. We did Valencia, we did that. Let's try the PvP channels. I hope this is the month where alchemy finally fucking goes up. Four, three, two, one. Need to look at this. Yeah, dude, right here, there's so many alchemists selling right here. They've been doing it for the past, like, day and a half. Because I've been keeping my eye out around this price. They are losing the battle on the other harmonies, though. Which is good. So I'm hoping, basically what we're hoping for is that these will break higher, and then the alchemists that are focused on this will then start to diversify into these as they run out of harmonies, and then this will break higher to like 25, and then these will be more lined up. That's what I'm hoping will happen this month. Do 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 do. And then hopefully demand will be stronger than the supply. And then it'll turn into a gather into upcraft market. No more buy/up craft market. Man, that channel sucked. So what are you guys doing? You guys are being quiet. Are you guys pushing life skills too? Are you grinding? Gathering? What are you gathering? What are we gathering? Guild boss? Merc? Are those good? The guild bosses? Because our guild was gonna do something like that. Contemplating sleeping or processing? I hate processing. That's probably the worst life skill right there. Surely they're going to come out with a mini game processing. They have to. Ooh. So the guild event is really, really good. Or the guild boss. How often can you do guild bosses? Is it once a week or once a day? Playing Wukong? Is Wukong pretty fun? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't made one. Ooh, tier 7. Trading updates, right? I just want a processing update. And then I would actually do money crates. I don't want to do money crates while it's fucking slow as hell. They need to buff processing though, because it's only like, I think it's like 300 mil an hour for most stuff. They probably need to like 5x processing somehow. What kind of mini game suitable for processing? Like, it would be cool if they came out with a mini game for chopping, heating, and they're all different mini games. So then, for the people that want to burn through mats, they can. And then that way I can just wait for a life event, and then I can like burn through all my processing mats. And then just let it build up. Burn through it again. I think if I was to process how much mats I have like probably over like 700 hours of processing to do. It's actually like impossible. Like, you can't process. And since PA increases supply of timber by coming out with more nodes, now people's storages are going to get bigger and bigger. Like, my maple timber's starting to build up because maple timber crossed the halfway point. I think I'm at like 60,000 maple timber now. And it's just gonna keep getting bigger. Birch timber, I'm at 2 million. And then loopy moss, I have 8 million each. Although, I think I could make emergency repair kits, yeah. See, the thing is you can't semi-AFK process though. How can you semi-AFK? Okay, say I work 8 hours a day. I go to work and then I come home. And let's say I eat dinner. Okay, so I can semi-process for like 30 minutes. But then I'm like active. Do I just stare at my character processing? And then get done and go to bed? Like the only thing processing benefits are people that work at home. That's it. And that's like 10% of people that play BDO. Like basically if you don't work at home, there's no point to process. Do do do. So they need a way to they need to add active, like a mini game. So then when I come home, I can actually burn through shit. And then the people who work at home, they can just keep continuing to semi-AFK process. If that's what they want to do. Double the speed? Yeah. Probably triple the speed. Probably quadruple the speed. It's fucking horrible. And then they need to lower the weight of the processing mats if they do increase the speed. Because then it's just going to be annoying as fuck. If you process and then your weight's full every fucking like minute. Well, so if they increase processing, the base materials will shoot up. So like ores will go to max price, timbers will go to max price. So it'll actually be really good. Because then, you know, grinders can get their max money for their timbers and shit. So, like, people that still wouldn't process will still sell. Cooking, yeah. I don't think cooking should be AFK though. Same with alchemy. Like, I think 90% of the work should be gathering. And then 10% can be the cooking / alchemy. Kind of like how cooking was in 2020. Yeah, they probably won't do processing overnight just because of fishing. Although that would be cool. I'd rather have something though added than the current way it's set up. What?
Jordan, you follow.
Thank you for the follow. Too much space. How's sniper hunting on NA? Really good. Last time I looked, 2K hunting was like 3 bill an hour. Yeah, hunting's really, really good on NA. need to see how these are doing. Okay, cool. It came back up. Alright, we're gonna keep bringing this up. Mm, mm, mm. Preone is 245 bill. So cheap. People will probably regret selling it. Once stuff comes up in price. Like, I think once harmonies get above 25 and if meals start to pull up a little bit, and then cooking and alchemy become like 2 bill an hour ish. People are gonna be like, fuck, man, why did I sell my preons? Yeah. But you want to also sell at competitive prices with hunting. So if the price ever dips down, you don't sell, and then when the price comes back up, then you dump. So let me look at bear meat. Okay, so bear meat's at a pretty decent price to sell. Pork is too cheap to sell, so you won't. So basically hold on to pork. And then when the markets pull up to up here, this is where you're like selling. So, but when it's down here, you don't sell. So you just build up your storage. Do 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 do. It's about to be a war up in this alchemy bitch. It's about to be a fucking war, World War V. Mm. Yeah, I know. Training is a walk in the... Well, I mean, if you're just looking for... For easy money, training is so good. It's like 2 bill an hour. Except you don't have to worry about the market. That's why I never understood Alchemist, like on NA or like EU. Like, why would you go through all that effort to gather sap in order to sell your elixir for break even? Like, that makes no fucking sense at all. Like, that's literally, that's pointless. Like, alchemists are fucking wild on NA. Yeah, I know. I understand XP. But you gotta progress your account. How's training 2 bill an hour? It's 1.5 bill an hour with no event, and then with the event, you're earning like in excess of like 500 mil more. Because the scrolls and the things have value to it. These things. So these, you can do this and then you gamble. You get a bunch of horses which sell for silver. And then these all have values too. So like the other day I think I sold like 4 Manos crops on the way up to the top. I think they dumped a little bit, yeah. So on the way up, I sold 4 of them. Do. Yeah, you usually get better horses. Horse training was 3 bill plus an hour, but then they nerfed it. And I'm kind of mad they nerfed it. Because they should have left it. Because then alchemy would get a ton of help. And cooking would get a ton of help. Well, actually, alchemy wouldn't get help, but cooking would have got help. Because then people would stop cooking and like gathering and shit, and they would come catch horses. So I guess alchemy would get help a little bit, because then people would stop doing alchemy. Yeah, they should have balanced it. Mastery. Should have been like, if you're a 3K Lifeskiller in training, then you can make 3 bill an hour. But they're like, we must nerf it for the protection of the economy. I'm like, okay, bud. I'm like, even though hunting makes 3 bill an hour at 2K mastery, for the economy, we gotta balance horse training. I'm like, that makes no sense. Hunting makes probably like 4 bill an hour. Grinding makes like 3 bill plus an hour. on top of Boss Blitz makes like... Boss Blitz is like 5 bill an hour. But we're gonna complain because training makes 3 bill an hour. I'm like, okay. Makes sense. And then cooking probably like 6 months ago was like 1 bill an hour. At 3K mastery, it was horrible. Same with alchemy. Like 6 months ago, alchemy was like 1 bill an hour garbage. Did I buy the weight increase? No. I will probably not swipe anything for a while until they balance the game. Which will probably be like never. Right now, hunting's the only thing balanced. Alchemy's getting there. Cooking's getting there. But right now, only hunting is the only thing balanced. And it makes the game unfun when only one activity is good. Do. At least on the life skill side. Because I can only do so much hunting until I get bored. Same thing's gonna happen with horse training. Right now, it's basically I alternate horse training and hunting till alchemy and cooking get better. What's my ping? I think like 30. It's like 30 to 60, somewhere around there. What's a big money maker in hunting? It's just selling to the market. It's like grinding, basically. Except hunting. So, like grinding, you sell to vendor and you sell your mats to the market. Hunting's the same way. You hunt and then you sell your blue items to the vendor and then you sell the rest on the market. Yeah, the conchs and all that stuff. The crystals you have to upcraft. But the crystals are pretty profitable. I don't know how you can jump on them so fast. Maybe it's because of the ping, I don't know. I know when servers were in the west side, it would take, like, I would lag to get on my horse. Like, sometimes my guy would just, like, walk in place and try to get on the horse and fail. And I think my ping back then was, like, 300 to 400, or no, it was like 200 to 300. That's why I never PvP'd back in the day. Because I'm just like, bro, I'm not going to PvP Western that have like 30, 50 ping. And I have like 300. Three, two, one. Exit lag helps though. I used to have a code for exit lag back when the servers were west. The horse neighs hungrily and then he runs away from me. Can I hop on him? No. So I literally fed him and then he took my sugar. So I used to enhance Tet clothes, Tet fishers for profit. But that was when memfrags were like 3 mil or lower. So since memfrags are ridiculous, those aren't profitable anymore. So now you would just sell the conchs. Or hold on to them and just wait until memfrags come back down. Because right now it's just people that are trying to get their offhands that are shoving up the memfrags. Once they're done getting the memfrags, then they're going to start selling memfrags. And then the prices should come back down. The red ones are good to make. Yeah, make the red ones. The other conchs aren't really worth it. You can use BDolytics though, it'll tell you. This is the tier 7 with 4 breeds, so we can keep it. Dang, we're already 70%. What in the hell? I gotta leave soon though, guys. Oops. Oh yeah, so much horse pork. All the horse pork. We're almost Guru 12. Pretty good. Hopefully we can get 8 more levels. Butcher horses, oh my gosh. True. Just come out with 1-1 Imperial. And then add a feature where each horse you catch turns into like 1,000 pork. So then you can catch, so you'll get 60,000 meat per hour. That would be insane money. That'd be like probably equivalent to sniper hunting at 3K mastery. Yeah, well, instead make it go with the horse. So if you sell the horse, you gain 1,000. You get 1,000 meat per horse, and so just add it to the current money. So make it where you sell an Imperial the horse, you get 1,000 meat per horse. So then if people who don't want to hunt, they can still get meat. Burger King, we're selling hamburgers made of horse meat back in 2013. Is that true? Which Burger King? In the US? Day 2 trying to catch koi. What's koi? Is there a koi event? Looks like the scandal started in the UK. Shoot, I don't know. The meat's good though at Burger King. You know, after working there so long though, I have not eaten Burger King in so long. Do. I remember one of my favorite sandwiches at Burger King was like, oh man, it was some kind of spicy Whopper. Chili cheese footlong. Where did all the horses go? Tastes like shit. I guess it depends which McDonald's you're going to. See, since I have worked at a fast food, I know when their food's actually like cooked and like shit. Yeah, you could have had like old ass meat. Oh shit, I gotta pop guild buffs again. Oops. I'll pop them in 3 minutes. What to do with the level 1 Doom keeps expiring on the market? You could Imperial it. And then you don't have to worry about the market. So get it to level 15 and then Imperial it. You'll probably get a treasure piece too. You might get one of these. Fey Flight Fragment. And you need 4 of these for the wagon. It's like a 20% chance with T9s. So on average, 5 T9s. The Imperial value? I don't know. I don't know what the Imperial value is. But if you want this treasure piece, that's one route people go. And you'll still get really good silver too. You got 3 pieces. See, I'm hoping I get the other pieces just off tier 7s. But it's like a 0.5% chance. So I need to catch like 200 tier 7s. I think on average. I think it's 0.5%. Maybe it's 1%. I don't remember. That picture, Aragarth, you showed me. Is that 0.5% for tier 7s? Half a percent? Okay. What's tier 7? Because I know the piece I got was on a tier 7. Like, boom, right here. We're gonna get it. Levels 18, tier 7. Here we go. It's gonna go. Nope, it didn't. We didn't get lucky. Next time, next time. Oh, it's 0.25. Okay, so every 400 horses. Got it. Sweet. Every 400 tier 7s. Easy. So as long as you just keep doing this every day, you'll eventually get it. Shoot. If you didn't keep the tier 8s either, that would just increase it. I should see how many average hours it would take by basing it off 60 horses an hour. Don't know what to do with them. You can level them. Or if you don't want to level them overnight, then sell them. Either to market or... Yep. Here comes the pre-orders. This thing's about to have like probably like 50 to 100 pre-orders if memfrags don't come down. Because it's not profit to make it. Should I buy accessories from the market? I would wait a little bit longer, but yeah, I would buy them. I'd probably wait a little bit longer. Wait till we get the grind buffs, because then maybe more grinders are still holding on to their life gear, and then they might say fuck it and sell it. Either Manus or Preone, they're usually around the same price. Let me go look. Yeah, they're usually around the same price. Wonder how many crons to a shining stone. I hope that picture's a lie. Because in the picture it's just 3,000 crons. I hope it's like 10 times that at least. I hope it's like at least 30,000 crons like per shining attempt. But who knows? They might just make it fucking easy. Only 30? Well, if it's 33, that would be 900 or 90 bill, 99 bill, basically 100 bill a click, and then average 30%. So 3 trill. Yeah, it'd be close to like 3 trill. They have it only on 3k crons. So that's like 9 bill times... What is that? Only 270 bill for a shining? Do, do, do. The real question is, will it downgrade if you use crons? Like, do you have a chance even with crons it'll downgrade? Because if that's the case, then then I'm okay with the cheaper crons. Yeah, ingots are probably gonna rise, but it's like 2 months away. I think it comes out the 9, the month. So September. I like how you said, D, make it take 10 years per attempt. You're like, yeah, I'm 40 years old. There we go, baby. All right, my next attempt. Guys, I've been waiting 10 years for this. Now I'm 50. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh, I'm 60. Alright, guys. Here we go. uh... 0.001 chance. We got it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, my back. Oh. uh 'He died doing what he loves. He caught so many horses. Traded in so many crates. Everyone's time devalued. That's every MMO though. Every MMO will devalue your time. Every game. Like, think about, dude, your time gets devalued in real life as well. Think about it. People used to, well, I mean, people still do, but people used to ride like really old trains that fucking like would go across town. Now people drive or fly fucking airplanes across. Boom. Time devalued. Like, you know? It used to take like 4 days to get across the fucking US on a train. Now you can do it in like 15 hours on a plane. Life devalues time. We just become more efficient. And then you must readjust. Like soon, probably in the future, we'll be teleporting. We'll be like, oh, remember those plane days? Yeah, I remember, bro. People rode planes. Holy. All right, if we can get to 80%, then I'm satisfied. And then we'll finish off tomorrow. I gotta pop Villa. Soon we'll have flying mounts. It's kind of like, what is it? The teleports in the game? The portals? Remember when we didn't have portals? And it took like 5 minutes to go, or no, yeah. It took like 7 minutes to go from like Grana to Valencia. And if you did crates, it would take like 15 minutes. It was fucking horrible. Did I already? Yeah, okay. Yeah, then most people will probably go Shining. Do I have a list for all the buffs? Energy buff. Stonetail buff. Fiery celerity buff. The 150% life scroll buff. Courser's aura. Trent's tier, Lauren, Villa, Cake, Tea with Fine Scent, Guild buff. Those are all the buffs I think I'm using. So energy, the Stone Tail, Fiery Celerity, the Corsair Aura, Trent's tier. That one's Giovanni. Villa. Cake. Trent, or Laura. And then the guild. Do I need to pop Villa? Remember all the people, D, that caught one horse with a Pegasus and then flew back down to the stable, and now we do wagons to the stable. Soon we'll probably be able to catch 8 horses, or we'll be able to put 8 horses on a wagon. They'll probably come out with a brand new wagon. It'll be like twice as fast. We'll be fucking zooming. The flying wagon, exactly. You'll be able to put dragons on your wagon, and then you can fly it around. And AFK in the sky. Like auto path in the sky. That would probably be hard to set up, maybe. Auto path in the sky. Is this a sign? I need to get off? This might be a sign. I will be right back while this is loading. All right. Loaded. Hopefully I don't disconnect. I hate why it does this, but it does. It loads on my other screen and then I have to pull it over. There we go. Ooh, T7. Is this a male though? Is it bugged? Please tell me it's not bugged. Good. Be a male, please. I haven't gotten a male T7 in probably over 10 hours of catching horses. Is it a male? Of course it's a female, dude. I swear, like, T7 whites has to be like a 90% female chance. It's probably even higher. It's probably like 95% chance to be a female. I'm sorry, horse. All right, we should be hitting 40%. Or 80%, not 40. Bam, 80%. You've caught 9 T7 white, none male. Yeah, I have no idea. I should record how many I get so I can try to find the average. Why do I want a male? Because it's worth 5 times Imperial Silver. So you can catch like ridiculous horses. Like my biggest horse that I've caught was 780 mil for one horse. But this was before the nerfs. It is level 20 though, I like that. We'll keep that, we'll send that to Velia. So now we just need a tier 8 male. And then hopefully higher than level 15. All right, this will be our last horse, and then I'm gonna go breed. We should have 2 horses I can breed. We almost have 4 Imperial horses. Once we get 4 Imperial steeds, then I'm gonna level them all up and see if we can get the rare piece. We have like, I think we have like 40 bill on the market that we're waiting for markets to come up to sell. So once all that sells, we'll be at like 130-ish bill. Then we'll be like 50 bill away. I think the pen neck is, or pen belt, I think it's almost 180. How much is the pen belt? Yeah, 179. Good luck. Last breed. So that'll be its last breed, and then this still has one more. And then we're sending another female. Oh yeah, I gotta empty this too. And we refilled up on crates, which is good. We have 14 fishers that we won. But I need memfrags to come down before I make these all into tet. And this thing should bottleneck pretty hard. So it should be really easy money. Because this will bottleneck super hard, and then when the memfrags come back down, then we can just offload into the giant pre-ordered list. We'll just have to go hunt, basically. Keep buying the dip on spirit crystals since the Mulong came out. These dumped. $22.4. We'll move up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think feed's about to bounce too. Oh, it is, yeah. It's about to break up. So I need to go convert or prep for that. We already sold our 30k feed that we won. Oatmeal. Jungle, how's that? Cool. Now, hopefully I don't disconnect while I'm working today. I'll be pissed. The past 2 days I've disconnected both times going to work. And then I disconnected both nights. Oh shit, someone sold another deck belt. Oh man. Oops. All right, guys. Well, have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll be back tomorrow. And good luck on the grind. Hopefully you guys get gains. Gotta make sure this works though, real quick. Yep, we're good. Cool, cool. All right, game, please do not disconnect while I'm working. See ya, Axie, Scrap. See ya. I'm not gonna raid anyone. You guys just go.